Or if I have this shirt on backwards, maybe. But, oh well. Yeah, I love this song, but let's get some synth waves so I'm not getting distracted. And yeah, how's everyone's Saturday? Interesting. Did I open up that window? Just wondering why there's a draft. All right. But yeah, we're good. So this part's fine. It's in the middleware. But not the WebSocket middleware. So really, yeah, we don't need this as a higher order function. Well, that was weird. Wait, hold on. What am I messing up about this syntax? I do want it to just be a function, I think. But I do need to type it. Yeah, what's up, Cornflake? Thanks for the sub, dude. So hold on. How are we defining middleware over here? Because I still need like the as HTTP handler stuff. I think. Yeah, equals async function. Oh, we can define it that way. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, we're good. There we go. All right, so get tables. Yeah, we can just export like that and call that good. So I think that part's fine. Yeah. Aha, so this is teammate key. Let me double check that in our... Where is this? Damn, I got a lot of stuff open right now. I don't even think I'm using this. Yeah. Team and teammate. They're not used in Waltr because I'm doing my own system for that in that. So as long as this compiles, I think we're good for now. All right, let me double check. All right, WebSocket middleware, all that looks good. That part looks fine. Yeah, that part looks fine. Anyhow, what's up, X Factor? How you doing? This right here, it's a goose with a pipe in his mouth. It's pretty good. Music's a bit low, sorry. No, I added it. So there's a company, I forget the name of it, but we'll find out once we go to honk.dev. Okay, yeah, we're good. So Hono, Drizzle, Neon, and Cloudflare is the honk stack. No, it's fine. I wanted to shout it out. I think it's cool. Fiberplane, that's the company. I hadn't heard of Hono X either. Hmm. Interesting. All right, so hold on. I do have my phone. Perfect. I am going to need to redeploy some of this. But, yeah, since we're no longer using DB keys directly like that. All right, so yes, we refactor a bunch of that stuff. Yeah, that part's good. That part we're actually not even using. Yeah, all right. Oh, oh. Hold on, let me get this out of the way. Make sure I'm centered in the camera. All right. And yeah, so git add source here. Oh, yeah, we'll do this. Need to update that version. All right, so then data wrapper. And yeah, since we're publishing those, might as well make this change to the CLI. And one more thing to fix the CLI. Let me double check this output. All right, so one thing. Yeah, I don't like the spacing that we're getting here. So it seems to be we've got a little too much space after these. And before it, too. That should be good. Yeah. This is Calatrava. All right, and then in data wrapper. Cool. All right, so now let me get to this screen so I can publish. And should be able to switch back to here. All right, so that published. That published. And that published. All right, so now we can go back to the API, update those versions. In here. Here we go. All right. So then, yeah, let's find our Calatrava dependencies. This goes up to 21. Data wrapper goes to 22. And the CLI goes to 57. All right, there we go. And before I forget, let's switch back to here. So what's everyone up to? Anything fun? Anything cool planned for the weekend? Fun might be a stretch. You never know. Hey, and that output looks better now. Cool. You did a capture the flag today and working on fixing the auth issues with your fintech SaaS startup for budgeting. Nice. What's the auth issue? Okay, so you're failing importing your own JS package. Ah, what are you using to build it? ES build. Okay. Um, you might consider using something like SUP, like TSUP. Right? It's using ES build under the hood, but it does simplify a lot of like the TypeScript config stuff. Right? So then basically you'll just let me show an example. Yeah, I'm still using TSC on this project. Did I switch one of these others over? Maybe the data wrapper? No, still using TSC there directly. What am I using SUP on lately? I could have sworn it was this. Oh, maybe it's over in Waltr. Yeah, the design system. Yeah, SUP is so nice. So yeah, basically you would just do format ESMCJS. If you want to output your like DTS files, you do that part too. And then you're basically done. Oh, to get a browser build? Okay, interesting. Like, what does your exports section look like? Right, like your main, your types, right? Type module is probably necessary. And then how are you doing your exports here? So I'd say double check that part. Okay, just double checking. So yeah, nope, that's about all I know. You might try switching to SUP just in case. You mean like the layout change or whatever? I don't know. They're changing stuff. I've heard of Tiny Bench. I haven't used it for anything. It is intentional there, Minoix. Yep. Yeah, I don't remember the context we would have used Tiny Bench in, but yeah. Okay, so let's double check some more of this. It's gonna be up in our shared stuff here. This is now a bug there. All right, so hold up. Correct, Mini Scruff. Yeah, you would need to like typically in an iffy, you would set something on the global object. And hey, what's up, Jay? How you doing? So wait a minute. Why is this generic not being passed? All right, so it knows that's that. Okay, and yeah, now this is where we run into that error. Okay, so then this is the stuff from our data keys. Oh, that's actually a bug in our script. I don't think it's going to get us, but it's still a bug. Here it is. All right, there we go. So yeah, I don't think that's going to be a problem for us right now, at least. But yeah, what we want to do is then get these key maps into this file over here. Oh, and that's like an auth. Hold on. So let's fix our middleware first. All right, we pass that function into there. Um, yep, same thing. Yep, we'll leave that part. Except yep. All right. Yeah, I'm liking this already. So basically, we're getting type safety automatically now, which is great. And honestly, yeah, the API keys here are wrong. Right, so yeah, our API key stuff is going to have to get massively refactored, but this isn't the moment for that. Yeah, partition key is implied. Right, this is the rate limit. And yeah. Oh man, this is already such a better experience with this type safety. Massively better experience now. Right, like all these would have been potential bugs. At least one of them would have been a definite bug. Okay, so, yep, that would have been a definite bug. Ah, loving it. Nice. Okay, so then this part, this is just a type safety issue, but why? So we do lose some type safety there now, which is odd. Let me just restart the extension host again, just to be sure. But there's something weird there. Right, we see that wrapped data store there. Looks right. But get by ID here is getting an any. Let me go look at the data wrapper again. And, hold on. Let me get more music going. Oh, and music's a bit loud. Whoops. There we go. Oh, did I forget to change the volume over here? That was it. Okay. Yeah, so that's the problem there. Okay, so now we need to type these a bit better. I think casting is really like the only way to do it. Yeah. Okay, that one's fine. That one is not. So this one should be good though. All by many IDs is correct. And I'm not certain what we get from that. I think it's just promise void. Either it's successful or it's not. Okay. So we got to increment this version again. All right, and the fix here is add type casting to data wrapper function. Uh, and yes, I don't know Vim motion, so whatever. All right, so then this part gotta hide. Oh, and hold on. Oh, yep. CLI has a change. I need to just commit real quick too. 1 second. Okay, and those are published now too. All right, so then we go update our versions. This becomes 58. And data wrapper becomes 23. Oh, wrong place. All right, so real quick. Huge NeoVim user. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not worth trying to convince people to use an editor. Right? Let people use what they want. No big deal. Okay, so now we go back to the middleware. We've still got this issue. How's it going, JWF? All right, so now business user is actually business user, and cool. All right. So then oh, that's a little bit annoying. No, you know what? This is fine. Like, it'll have to be a string anyway, because, yeah, we're doing a bunch of string stuff to it. So that's fine. All right, so then back to this part. Our casting is no good. And there we go. Cool. All right, so now we're going to have a bunch of errors here. We can just do a giant project-wide search and replace for that. And do the same thing for partition and sort. Oh. Probably fine. Okay, so now users table get by ID. This is going to be users key map get tertiary key. Neil, I'm using DynamoDB, which is why I kind of had to roll my own like ORM. I know there's other ORMs, but like I know there's definitely an ORM for Dynamo that does the single table thing. All right, so that's a Rust thing. Because I want type safety. Really, Arjun? Cool. Yeah, I don't know. There might be something to it. I think there's still going to be like a bit of a manual process. Like, I don't know. I'd have to see like really what you're doing to know if this is a good fit. I don't want to convince someone to do it if it's not a good fit. Yeah, this does seem kind of nice. I don't remember this existing. It probably did though. Wow, why does it need reflect metadata? Oh, interesting, Arjun. Yeah, I don't know. Could be a good fit. I need to get it launched first. Yeah, thanks, Arjun. So yeah, I don't know. I like the one I got right now. Yeah, I can understand that space case, but reflect metadata is like notoriously slow. So yeah, I don't know why you'd want that as a bottleneck in your ORM. That just seems weird to me. Had to disable the bundle feature. Oh, interesting, Mini Scruff. Aha! So, yep, this would have been a bug. Sweet. All right, cool. Yes, we're already getting the type safety to make this a way better experience. Ah, that is nice. All right. It's nice when you finally start like realizing the benefit of a refactor. Like, it can be hard to see the light at the end of the tunnel while you're in the middle of it. But yeah, it does mean that we got to go through every endpoint and update a lot of the same kind of things, which is a little annoying, but could be worse. Alejandro, thank you for the follow. Oh, and I missed another. Nana? I don't know how to pronounce that. Let me know and I'll try better. Yep, that would have been a bug. Ah, yeah, this is so nice. Right? Like all these, not all these, but a lot of these where the ID would have been different, would have been bugs that we had to find at like actual like runtime. So yes, pumped. Oh, deleting all the yeah, exactly. That's a fun one. Yep, that would have been a bug. Okay, so hold on. This is for stats. And it has to be for a business ID and a balance ID. Oh, this is for a specific account. So no, hold on. We do want the tertiary key. So we're getting the business, the balance, and the account. So yeah, it's a little slow going, but it's going to give me so much more confidence in being able to actually like run this stuff without getting crazy, like like having to just go back and forth logging in and doing all that BS. So yeah, no, this is good. And there may be some way to do a code mod to do some of this stuff, but I don't know if it's worth the time. Right? Why spend an hour or two going through all these endpoints? I doubt it'll even be that long when we could spend 6 hours writing an automation for it. You know? All right, partition key needs the transaction ID. The sort key needs created at and now. The env prefix thing, it's definitely going to be a bug. I'm not sure how I actually want to do that right now, though. Right? Because basically, the user's going to have the option of like fiddling with the sandbox rather than like their main data, right? So you don't have to have testing and dev focused like data living side by side your production data. Technically, you will anyway. But yeah. Yeah, there's going to be something I want to do there. I don't know what it is yet. That is a problem for after we get all this stuff finished. What do you mean by that, Neil? No, I'm just not sure that's how I want to create those keys. That's the big thing there. I think so, but yeah, worrying about the sandbox environment just isn't a priority right now. No, no, I'm not worried about that part. Yeah, like a ternary could solve that. That's no problem. Um, right, like here's what we're actually doing. So there's a ternary in how we define that env prefix based upon if it's staging. I'm just not certain I want to do this. So we're already doing that, just in a different place than you were expecting. All right, so business, balance, and account are both there. Yeah, that part's fine. I think there's probably something wrong with how I'm doing these get alls. I know I'm definitely going to want to have like the sorting and filtering. I'm not sure I want to do that. Like, I don't think I want to focus on how that's working until we get to that point. So, yeah, this is probably going to be slightly broken. All right, let me double check these. Bring that in. Because this is accounts, we do want the tertiary key. So yeah, we just need to grab those values. We are duplicating ourselves a little bit. I think it's fine for now, at least. What's up, Robotic Head? How you doing? Is a mistake. All right, so little by little. All right, so we got account balances done. Oh, yeah, this is tedious. This is probably something that an LLM might be okay at. fix this part. I did do that part. Cool. So now delete. But we're getting into a good flow with it now. And yeah, so while we're doing this somewhat repetitive stuff, what's everyone up to? Like, some people chimed in earlier about what they're working on. Anyone else got any fun stuff going? On this stats endpoint, we're not even doing anything on. Folding the washing? You actually fold your clothes? Huh. I just pile them. Like, they just go in a bin. The corner was getting a bit large. Yeah. Okay. Sounds about right. And Stardust Neil, same old 9 to 5 for you. Okay. So you're actually working on a Saturday? I know. Totally happens. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Um, I mean, why not? I make great background noise while you're actually working on building something. Having a beer? Ooh, what kind of beer? Michelob Ultra, huh? I was in Austin at one point, and someone was like, "Can I get a Michelob?" Like I overheard that, and it made me laugh. The bartender was like, "A what?" Admittedly, it's a kind of an interesting, goofy word, you know. Ooh, that would have been a huge bug right there. And it does have a tertiary and quaternary key. So yeah, there we go. That should also be something that we get via type safety, but we just don't right now. Yeah, 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 I could see someone saying like Michelob instead of Michael or instead of Michelob. You know, I could say that or Michelob, Michelob. Yeah, yeah. I could see Michelob being a thing too because it's like a Frenchish name anyway, so the ch could be a sh. You know, I don't know. It's an easy enough word to mess up. It's not their fault. Yeah, yeah, I could see. I don't know. Like Michelob could still be a thing. Like I don't know. People are weird. This is going to be a web-hosted API. So it's not like the thing I'm building is not an npm lib, but there will be SDKs. But right now we're just building the API. I have other projects that I'm going to need to do something similar for, and I don't want to duplicate my effort. Right? So same reason why it makes sense for, for companies to use some kind of like auth service too, just so they can get up and running quicker. Because anytime you're building anytime you're building some of these like infrastructure style systems into your applications, it's time that you're not actually shipping features that make your application what it is. So yeah, it was basically to save myself a bunch of effort. Wait, hold on. Am I in the right place? This is usage. Okay, yeah. Now we're in the right place. Okay. Yeah, like this is definitely monotonous enough that it's really easy for me to like zone out a bit. You know how like when you've driven like a path so much that you start to like zone out while you're driving it? That's what this is starting to feel like. Right? Where you like you've driven a path so often that like you get home and you're like, I have no recollection of even driving home. Right? Like, yeah, it's gnarly. Yeah, I forget the name of it, but yep, it's a very common pattern. Yep, yeah, it's basically like time travel. Zombie mode? No, there's like a highway hypnosis. Tomato, tomato. Exactly. Right, so this isn't highway hypnosis, this is refactoring hypnosis. I don't care, Stardust. Those types of questions are not helpful. Um, yeah, this is going to be created at string now. We're not doing the now, huh? Ah, that's where it was. The music does, yeah, for sure. Like this is basically like the kind of music you'd hear, like in the montage part of a movie where someone's like driving down the freeway, right? Like an '80s movie where John Cusack is like thinking about what he did wrong. You know, nailed it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, like they're driving away with all the money from the heist, maybe in the '80s. Yeah, I could see that. So yeah, we only have a partition and sort key there. Yep, that would have been a bug. So yeah, the fact that we've already like fixed maybe 5 or 6 bugs that we would have had to like find as we were like querying the database while trying to build the UI. Yeah. Okay, so I think we've got a flaw with how we're querying for businesses. This is for the accounts for a business. No. Okay, so yeah, what that means is our JSON is missing a key. So accounts. Yeah, we need a tertiary key here. I guess here's the big thing, Stardust Neil. Are you just proxying that data to the user, or are you going to be like operating on it within your endpoints? Because realistically, if you're on Firebase or Supabase, you have to pay the cost of like the network request, right? So the latency of what you're doing is inherently going to have to deal with like that data fetching. So theoretically, if you want your endpoints to be faster, being inside of AWS inside the data center is going to be much faster than going out over the open internet. That all depends on if you're in the same region. But even then, region to region in AWS is still faster than going out over like the open internet. That would at least be the case for why I would not pick Firebase. Unless if you're going to do Firebase, you're going to end up storing that data in the Google infrastructure. So then then it doesn't matter. I think the big thing is like S3 is really like the one thing that makes AWS like really, really, really good. Like all the other S3 like solutions are just nowhere near as good. So if you want to do things uh, like S3 select or whatever, which is basically like you'd have a JSON file living on S3 and you can query it as if it's a database. Like it's pretty crazy. So yeah, some of those things you just don't get with the other providers. Supabase might be on AWS anyway, though, so that might not be an issue. OAuth is easy. Like that doesn't matter where you go for OAuth. I'm not 100% certain. So Supabase is hosted on AWS by default, but you can also self-host it on your own like service or whatever. But yeah, I think for the most part, yeah, Supabase is AWS. All right, so hold on. We go back to businesses create here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're not ready for businesses yet. We want to do this for accounts. Quotas there. Creating an account is now not correct because we need a tertiary key. I think I end up wanting spaces in the search field. Yeah. Okay, cool. So the create there, good to go. Delete stays as it is. Get, I believe, stays as it is. And then, yeah, get all. There we go. This then becomes that. Yeah, I think the get alls, they're going to need some major refactoring. Let me get more music going, though. And real quick, Nick Scriabine. I don't know how to pronounce that. Let me know, and I'll do it better. Yeah, yeah, all this for the get alls are broken. But we'll deal with that in a bit. Removing the modified at though. That doesn't seem right. I don't know. Our entire API key stuff is going to get refactored anyway, so probably not a big deal. Wait, where is get tables? Oh, there it is. Perfect. All right, so we started refactoring this one a little bit. And yeah, we actually refactored this one already, which is good to go. All right, so now these are definitely going to have issues. What's wrong though? You got to get going? No worries, Neil. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, I stream like 5 days a week. I'll be taking tomorrow off so I can do some video editing stuff. But yeah, should be pretty good. And yeah, I think this week I can probably stream Wednesday. So wait, today's the 14th. Tomorrow's the 15th. The 16th is the cutoff for submitting a talk to Render ATL. So I'm going to have to do that on Monday. That one's going to be a little simpler than what we had to do for React Miami yesterday, because Render ATL I don't think requires a video. Let me double check that. Title, description, track, audience, learning outcomes, how long. Now hold on. Yeah. So my claim to fame. Additional notes. Streamer info. No video. Cool. All right, so travel expenses covered, accommodation expenses covered, and the event fee free. Perfect. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'll have to think about. Yeah, I gotta like really brainstorm tomorrow about what talk would be good. Oh, I'm gonna have to submit this tomorrow. So it's basically, yeah, tomorrow at midnight. Oh. Yep. Okay, I'm glad I read that. So yeah, tomorrow I'll have to like pull the trigger and decide what talk I want to give. But okay, so back to this. So the recovery code. Yeah, no more errors on this page. Sweet. So now the secret. All right. Another one bites the dust. right, there we go. Okay, so yeah, this part was a mistake. MFA recovery code rate limit. Boom. Super Maven is really helping a lot on this. All right, table key manager and that go away. Oh. I don't think that's the case. And yeah, let's double check. So they do have a quaternary key. Aha. No, they don't. Yeah, so that's a flaw in our data mapper. So yeah, just partition, sort, and tertiary. How's it going, Ortelgon? Let me know if I pronounced that right. I can definitely do it better. Depends on the question. Um, I know there's a couple. I don't know if they aggregate OpenAI. I could have sworn I saw one. Hold on, someone here in chat even mentioned it previously. Anyone remember what that was? I feel like this is something you could Google, but AI Hub. Yeah, FAL doesn't do like OpenAI at all. Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't remember. Someone mentioned it here on stream at one point, and yeah, I don't know. Sorry. On what's up, Mini Scruff? There you go. Quaternary is the one we want. I don't know if that's actually right. Meh, we'll see. Yeah, again, these get all endpoints. We're gonna make them work right now, but yeah, we're gonna make them be able to compile. But yeah, to get all, yeah, we're gonna have to refactor that. Oh, and Big Aliz. Maybe it's Elise. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Open router. Yep. This is it. This was definitely it. Yeah, good call, Space Case. There's also, what is it? Rapid API? Wonder if they have a wrapper as well. Or do I have to sign in to see it? Yeah, so here's another option too. Probably have to be logged in for it. But yeah, this is more like general APIs as well, not just AI. Ooh, did they leave before they actually got their answer? Oh, that's what they get for leaving. Damn, that's a shame. Yes, this has to have a balance ID. Yeah, at least someone here got the benefit. Just, it's a shame for them. That's all. All right, so quaternary key is what we care about. All right. Hey, Matisse. What's up, Mr. Sir? Hey, Death Can't Game. You want to hear a bit of trivia? I made that GIF. I did that. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped. Uh, is there a reason you want to do the stream together thing, Matisse? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no worries. I was just curious. But yeah, what were you up to on your stream? And thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. I'm gonna do dumplings for dinner tonight, I think. Yeah. Making some setups for Chat Plays OBS. Gotcha. Like setups as in like something people could like templates basically so they can get up and running quicker. Okay, cool. How are you hosting that? Hold on, I think we're doing transaction ID, then it has to be the partition key. Um, okay, so you're not sure like how it's being done, like how it's being hosted or any of that? Okay. Yeah, I'd be curious about the like how it's doing. Got it. Okay. Okay, so this is just for that. So we're not going to have the account ID. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Yeah, interesting. Where are we going to get the account ID from? We can say it's going to come from here. I don't think that's actually correct, though. So yeah, for everyone joining in the raid, we recently got better type safety. Around how we generate our keys. So basically, I had to. I know, right? Yeah, so basically, when we are creating these keys, in the past, we didn't have anything validating if we were passing the right values to this, like, creating a key thing. So, as an example, yeah, this get table key, we could just add foo and nothing would break, right? So now we at least, you know, let's do that. And yeah, tertiary key there is good. So yeah, basically I was running into a lot of errors because we changed up how our data model kind of like, what they're keyed by. Because all this stuff is like this is a DynamoDB table, and that means everything is in one table, and how we have like tables within it is actually just based upon how we do our partition keys. And yeah, so basically we were running into just a lot of bugs because I changed up the model a bit uh, as we like pivoted the business a bit. So the idea was at first that we were only going to have like a single balance per business, and you only had one business and like per account, and like blah blah blah. Like there's a lot of stuff that just wasn't gonna scale at all. So yeah, we ended up pivoting that just a little bit, and then ran into just so many errors trying to write some of the UI stuff that it was getting annoying. So instead, we got this refactored a bit, and now we're just going through every single endpoint and updating any of the errors that we get, you know, as we fix these things, which is nice. All right, so business and balance make it into here, and this is the stats page. So yeah, if we're querying by that, and that is quaternary. And that endpoint's done. So yeah, we're just little by little going through all of the endpoints, and we're maybe we're not even halfway. So yeah, it's a bit of a process, but totally worth it. Now here's the thing, we're missing a tertiary key in the creation of this. There we go. So yep, that would have been a bug. That part I would like to make a bit more type safe. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure of a good way to do that one. There we go. And yeah, Matisse, you played any good games lately? Started playing PoE 2. It's quite good. Oh, and you know what? We've already got the balance. So yeah, never mind. We didn't need to do this fetch because we're already doing that fetch. And there we go. Cool. This is a very nice hoodie. Yeah, I really like it. Really like it. I need to like lower my desk just a little bit. Like I want to be just slightly higher in the frame. Like I want to be like close to the edge, but not quite up there. But yeah, more music. Oh, the music is quieter than it should be. Maybe it's just this album. Yeah, weird. All right. Cool. So we fixed all that. Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah, so we may have to go through just real quick and double check all of our like rec.tables.get stuff. Why not, Maroon Knight? Oh, and yeah, we want to fix this. This is a Mac OS device. It's a brand new Mac Mini. All right. Now we're on to businesses, and yeah, this is definitely a process. Yeah, I definitely messed up the rec.tables.get stuff somewhere. Yeah, it's fine, Surly. Whatever. Yeah, I always mess up that spelling. Oh, yeah, that part goes away. And businesses do have a tertiary key that is all. I don't remember if that's something we need to define. So we may end up getting an issue with that. No, because users ever only going to be able to get businesses that they own, right? Fetching all businesses without like a business user would only be for like admin stuff. So I think we're good there. All right, so business users, the tertiary key. Oh, nope, not what I wanted. It's just that. But we do have a quaternary key, and that is user ID and business ID together. Yep. Oh, I don't think we need to pin that one. No, that's fine. Yeah, leave it pinned. It's okay. I think it's fine. All right, so we fix that. Those are good. Okay, so we fixed that part, and then, yeah, get by that. Okay. Um, yeah, all right. So we're doing this by business users. Yeah, so this is for a user to get all the businesses that they're associated with. And I think, yeah, this means that I've got an issue in my JSON here. Where is business users? Right here. Yeah. Yeah, I may want to rethink how we're doing our partition keys. Just reread like the purpose of the partition key and how that specificity works. I'm gonna have to double check that. Yeah. All right, so back up to this. So this is for the specific user, and we want to get the businesses that they're associated with. So that part's good. Yep. All right. It's done. Updating a business. And we already have the business. We don't need to do that because that's where we're getting it from anyway. Okay. Cool. Ooh, this endpoint. This one's gonna be heavy. It's gonna be brutal. Um, yeah, so let's get rid of a few of these until we actually need them. we go. Yeah, this is a very large endpoint, so this one takes way more effort. It's just another index, right? Tertiary means third, quaternary means fourth. That's all. Yep. All right, so quotas only have those three. Balances only have three. All right, little by little. So accounts have a third thing, and that is business. So we need to create tertiary key. Count quotas do not have a quaternary key. Nice. Okay. Now for the account balance. Now it's just adding everything. Right, that was kind of funny. That was really funny. We do end up needing a tertiary key. It was doing so well, and now it's just borking. That was weird. Like, it was doing so well. What's up, Crow? How you doing? And Robotic Head, are you still out there? Thanks, backend guy. I think it's a great font. Yeah, I wonder what game we're playing tonight. Probably more Pal World because we want to like finish it or something, right? All right, the usage based, we're done. Cool, so we can save that. Okay, yeah, that fixtures endpoint was heavy. All right, so we've got, let's look at this. 1, 2, 3, like 3 sets of endpoints to get through. The quotas one is actually like 3 in its own, so six sets left, and then I think the services stuff we've just got like commented right now, right? Yeah. Like we still got some fixes to make, but yeah, cool. Let me double check the marketing endpoint. Yeah, that would have prevented us from even building, which is fine. Oh, okay, so we got a flaw in our data keys JSON. Forgot to fix that. That was the end of that album too, so let's get another one going. Let's go a little crunchier. Damn, it's already 5:30. Man. All right, so yeah, rerun that. Head back up to the one that we were in the middle of. Um, so we're not quite done with the map yet. Really, marketing email. It's just email. And here, this is created at. There we go. And yeah, that's just the partition key, so we do that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Uh, Options doesn't have any issues, so we're good there. Quotas. Yeah. Oh, man. So we're getting there. We're getting there. And this would be tertiary key. All right, very similarly. Oh, and yeah, it's not a full three like sections in here, so that's nice. That one goes quicker. It's just two for these guys, and then like the four for the create, read, update, delete. So that is nice. Oh, we didn't even fill out this endpoint? Uh, we definitely should. Okay, cool. So that was necessary anyway. Hold on, wait. Did I do that in the right place? I did not. All right, so business and quota are there. Yep. Yeah, I think we're good here. This song. Yeah. I like that fake saxophone for sure. I think we might actually be able to finish this today. That's a good emote. I like that one. Whose emote is that? Carrot. Carrot cake. Hmm. Yeah, that's an awesome emote. They got some other really good emotes too. Yeah, the alien dancing one is good. I like the nostril flaring one too. The bear dancing is pretty good too. Oh, the spray. Tsk, bad. Ah, that's good. That's definitely what you use when you're banning someone over there or something, right? Oh man, that's great. Okay, so updating. Okay, so these, yep, we at least need to make sure that we'll be able to compile. And then we just got the user's endpoints. And just a few bugs that we're going to have to go back and double check. Oh, we got the scheduled events too. All right, so yeah, we're getting there. Getting a specific user. Hmm. We'll let this be admin for now. Yeah, we're gonna need like a custom permission check here, right? So, yeah, we'll think about this in a bit. This is maybe outside the scope of what we're trying to do at the moment. So there's just users get and users update. I don't remember what the use case for this endpoint would be specifically. Yeah, currently only the user can fetch themselves. So we're doing that check there, which I think is fine then. Okay. Right, otherwise it's a business user, and that's a different thing. Yeah, okay. Ah, that's another thing. All right, and then here an update. Right now, the user can only be updated by the user themselves as well. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, so now we just got our queues and our scheduled stuff and maybe some stuff over in the shared folder. But whew, we're getting there. Oh, and those guys are over in chat already. But yeah, I want to finish this up, and we got some time still. But yeah, so now for queues. And yeah, we've got all that commented out at the moment. It's nothing really to do for that. Yeah, we'll comment that for now. Let's go look through shared. And here in middleware, yep, we're going to have some flaws in this. I thought we fixed most of it, but maybe not. Yep. All right, so business users, this is partition key. And we want to do that just by that. Oh, tertiary key. That was the fix there. Let me get a little bit more music going. Yep, let's get rid of these. All right, what else is an error in here? We got this usage folder. We don't have the table key manager anymore. We don't probably care about that. Oh, we actually do want tables there. So we might be able to get rid of tables, actually. All right, so this function, we want to fetch all of the transactions for that. So this is quaternary key. Oh, no, not quaternary. Hold on. So business and account ID. Oh, it's going to be tertiary. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this whole thing, I may just want to comment out. All right, so then shared is good. All right, so let's go back up to the top. That was some crypto bullshit, right? Yeah, we'll just go through. This will be nice and quick. Ooh. Yeah, that was the wrong import anyway. little by little. And then, yeah, we should be good here in just a sec. Once I finish this, we'll try and do a build, and we should at least compile. Oh shit, and on the last one, I think I may have forgotten to remove a tables dot, which we'll Google, or not Google, we'll search for here in a second. Ooh, and looks like we do have one endpoint that is still somewhat broken. Oh, we didn't actually. Oh, this is a get balance. No, we're good. That one's good. Okay, so that one's good. So now let's do another search, and we'll just do for tables and a space. Maybe before and after. All right, and then tables dot. Yep, knew I missed a couple spots. Ooh, this might be the best song on this album. Maybe not. I don't know. I just like that part. It gets a little crunchy a bit later. Okay. So I bet I forgot to save some files, but maybe not. Yeah, okay. Will it blend? Hey, it blended. We were able to create all that stuff. Ooh, but we get a failure there. Request failed with a 500 sad panda. So creating quotas and their usage is where we bail out and fail there. Okay, so we get up to create quota events for account. So yeah, quotas and their usage is the failure. So that's this part here, where we go and do this part here. Partition, sort, tertiary. Oh, really? That's a bug? That's interesting. That's a weird one, Space Case. Yeah. I've heard the mobile app is just totally broken. All right, so hello there. Hope you're doing well. Your name's Fernando. Just did your second round for Amazon. There was a FizzBuzz question on leak code. Would I be able to solve it and give my thoughts? You were called for a third round for a theoretical interview now. Hope you'll do well. FizzBuzz is incredibly simple. I would be surprised if that was all of the coding interview. Oh, it's an intern position. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, FizzBuzz is easy. As far as leak code goes. But yeah, Brazil mentioned. No, no, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Like, yeah, keep at it. Good luck. You got this. My guess is that, yeah, it's quick enough for that to happen. Sure. The ideal thing would be if you do well at your internship at Amazon, you can get a job at Amazon. And that would open a lot more doors and opportunities. Like just having Amazon on your resume is nice. As an internship, I think it depends. All right, so it's creating quota events for account. I guess is that it's this update that's failing, but I'd be curious why. Yep. So all those get created. It does seem to be the only update that we're even doing in here. So I must have broke something about the update function over in the data wrapper. And yeah, secondary ID there is not optional. Okay, so let's look at the error they're giving us again. Provided key element does not match the schema. So, yeah, I would say it's about time to get into some gaming with Algo, Robotic, and Acorn. And also, I'm getting kind of hungry. So, yeah, what we should do is commit what we got. Let me just double check. Yeah, we edited a lot of files today. Yep, we had to add that. Hold on, that doesn't seem right to me. Oh, I see. Never mind. No, that part's fine. Yeah, we'll let those indexes just be as is for now. Yeah. All right, so then refactor data access patterns. Okay, there we go. Dude, that was a massive refactor. Totally worth it. But yeah, so I'm getting hungry. I think I'm gonna make some dumplings tonight. I need to like I need to wash the steamer, but yeah, I think it'll be good. And Peter Tosh, thank you for that follow. Welcome. How you doing? We're about to go raid someone, though. So, yeah, we've been going for about 4 hours. And we got some gaming to do tonight. We're going to be playing, I think, Pal World with Robotic Head, Algo Bro, and Acorn, which should be fun. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Like, yeah, we had a great day. I'll be over on Gaming Stream if you're not aware of that. And yeah, we'll either play some Pal World or PoE 2. I'm not sure which. Probably Pal World because we got the whole crew. But yeah, who should we go raid? Who's even going right now? So we raided Snowcone recently. We could go raid Odat Nerd. Let me go look at my full following list. Yeah, so we raided Snowcone recently. Acorn's probably going to wrap up pretty soon. Madeline Patience is going. We got Spiridon. He's going. Yeah, what do you think? And yeah, good night, Surly. Yeah, we're wrapping up anyway. So yeah, what do you think? Should we do Spiridon doing some C, Wasm, JS, Dom stuff? Should we raid into Odat Nerd or Madeline Patience? Madeline Patience looks like last stream of 2024. It does not look like leak code, so could be good. We haven't raided Madeline in a while. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, so I'll be over on Gaming Stream here in just a little bit. Okay, so, yeah, thank you all for hanging out. YouTube, I will bid you farewell. We had a great stream today. Really appreciate you lurking over there. Appreciate that, but we're going to stop the YouTube.